Bonsoir le stream, on se retrouve pour découvrir un nouveau jeu et faire le dernier jeu pour le mois d'horreur qui nous reste. OMG, ça y est, c'est la fin. Ça aurait été très long, tous les jeux qu'on a fait, mais on y est. Oula, bad day, what the fuck, oh, je me prends un screamer dans le menu. Ça va beau. Donc on va découvrir the Princesse. Donc je sais que c'est un jeu avec beaucoup de fins. Donc on va voir... En fait il y a beaucoup de succès sur le jeu. Hop. J'ai pas regardé pour pas me spoil évidemment. Hop. Donc on verra peut-être que c'est un truc qu'on fera pas en un stream, hein, donc peut-être qu'on verra le jeu je sais pas quand. Mais vas-y, vu qu'il y a des DLC de Disney Valley qui arrivent, va falloir faire la renquête sur Marvel Rivals et tout, il y a beaucoup de trucs qui vont se mettre un peu, donc vont se mettre en plus, donc faut voir. Mais bref, voilà pour tout ça en tout cas. Hop, ouais bah let's go. Alors attends, est-ce que je m'augmenterai pas un petit peu le son pour moi? Ah, je vois pas combien je suis. Ok, tant pis. Hop. Bon. Attends, je vais refaire un petit tour dans les paramètres. L'écran, je baisserai le son s'il faut. Au fil par ailleurs, je sais même pas ce que c'est, papillotement. Aucune idée. Flèche clignotante. Menu rapide. Ok. Bon, je crois qu'on va éviter de toucher, hein. On va éviter de toucher à ça. Et bah, let's go, nouvelle partie. Chapitre 1. Le héros et la princesse. Donc je crois qu'il y a des voix mais elles sont pas...
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh, je peux bouger.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ah oh, il y a tellement de choix. La fin du monde, vous pouvez être plus précis. Avez-vous envisagé qu'elle pourrait avez-vous envisagé qu'elle pourrait causer la fin du monde uniquement parce qu'elle est enfermée? L'exécution d'une princesse est un peu immorale, vous ne trouvez pas? Personne d'autre ne peut s'en charger. Et laissez tomber, je refuse de faire ça. Vous ne vous êtes pas dit que je n'étais pas contre la fin du monde? Si je le fais, vais-je recevoir une quelconque récompense? Ah ouais, mais attends, mais du coup ma cam est pile devant les dialogues en fait. Fuck. Là? Vous voyez qu'on est bien là? Ok. Si je le fais, vais-je recevoir une quelconque récompense? Ah d'accord, merci de me dire ce que je dois faire. Génial, j'ai toujours rêvé d'exécuter une souveraine. Vive la révolution! Ah ouais, bien. Avancez vers le chalet en silence. Tournez les talons. Donc je vais refaire demi-tour. Pouvez-vous être plus précis?
The end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Mais comment une princesse enfermée dans un sous-sol pourrait-elle causer la fin du monde? Si vous ne m'expliquez pas pourquoi elle est dangereuse, je ne la tuerai pas. Avez-vous des preuves concrètes de ce que vous avancez? Avez-vous envisagé qu'elle pourrait causer la fin du monde uniquement parce qu'elle est enfermée? Ah mais c'est un peu le même dialogue. L'exécution d'une princesse... Tombé, je refuse de faire ça. Oui, c'est un peu les mêmes. Mais pleurer, c'est genre... ça change pas quoi. Enfin, j'apprends plus de lore peut-être. Avez-vous des preuves concrètes de ce que vous avancez?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Ok. Si vous ne m'expliquez pas pourquoi elle est dangereuse, je ne la tuerai pas.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
Bien, que se passera-t-il si elle parvient à sortir? Je veux en savoir plus.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
L'exécution d'une princesse est un peu immorale, vous ne trouvez pas?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Ah ouais, ok. Avez-vous envisagé qu'elle pourrait causer la fin du monde uniquement parce qu'elle est enfermée?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Ok. Personne d'autre ne peut s'en charger?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules.
Je le souhaite déjà.
I have to say I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Laissez tomber, je refuse de faire ça. Vous ne vous êtes pas dit que je n'étais pas contre la fin du
Of
monde?
course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those. right?
Ah, la fin horrible. Voilà. C'est tombé, je refuse de faire ça.
Serious? No, you have to do it.
Et si je le fais, vais-je recevoir une quelconque récompense?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Pouvez-vous me dire quelle sera ma récompense si j'accepte cette tâche?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Est-ce que... Ok, écoutez, je vais aller au chalet et parler avec elle. Si elle est aussi terrible que vous le prétendez, alors peut-être que je la tuerai. Mais je promettrai rien avant d'avoir eu l'occasion de la rencontrer en personne.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Ok.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Ok. Il se parle à lui-même. Entrez dans le chalet. J'entre dans le chalet.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Prendre la lame.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Descendre au sous-sol. On sait jamais. J'ai un couteau.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Il parle pas là? L'ambiance est oppressante, l'air est lourd et humide, et une odeur de pourriture émane du vieux bois. Si la princesse vit vraiment ici, le cire sera une sorte de libération pour elle.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh non, mais il y a des dialogues ici maintenant aussi. Tu te fous de ma gueule le jeu. Je me mets là.
She sounds dangerous.
Non.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Là.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Bonjour, je viens prendre des nouvelles. Je crois que je suis là pour vous abattre. Bonjour.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Quoi? N'importe quoi? Comment on peut une chose pareille? Je suis démasqué, je suis effectivement là pour vous tuer. Pas du tout. Je n'ai pas encore pris ma décision. Je suis venu pour discuter, c'est tout. Prendre votre courage à deux mains et avancer. Je n'ai pas encore pris ma décision.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Lâchez votre arme. Renforcez votre prise sur la lame. Ouah, abuse. Je lâche.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Ok.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Bon. En effet, c'est très étrange. Oh, la peine de log. En effet, c'est très étrange. Une relation, je rêve ou vous me draguez? Comment je pourrais vous sortir d'ici? Je suis ici parce qu'apparemment vous avez l'intention de détruire le monde. Certains vous soupçonnent de vouloir anéantir le monde. Qu'avez-vous à répondre à cela? Comment vous appelez-vous? Depuis combien de temps êtes-vous enfermé ici? Savez-vous pourquoi je dois vous ossir? Bon, nous avons assez discuté. Ah, très étrange.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Vous auriez l'intention d'anéantir le monde.
Don't just tell her that.
Ah.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Et vous faire si je voulais sortir? J'en sais assez. J'espérais que vous me le diriez. Non, mais j'imagine qu'on ne m'a pas donné ces raisons pour une raison. Non, et pour être honnête, j'aurais plus tendance à vous croire vous. Gardez silence. J'espérais que vous me le diriez.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Bon, après, t'as une main enchaînée, hein.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
On sait même pas c'est qui t'a enfermé là pour l'instant.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Moi je pourrais vous sortir d'ici. Comment vous appelez-vous? Depuis combien de temps êtes-vous enfermé ici? Bon, nous avons assez discuté. Combien de temps?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Comment je pourrais vous sortir d'ici?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp
Oh, putain.
eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. right? She is.
Oh.
I'm sure of it.
Comment vous vous appelez?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Ouais, tu me donnes pas trop envie de t'aider, hein? Bon, nous avons assez discuté.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Auxerre la princesse, je vais vous sortir d'ici, examiner les chaînes. Je vais vous laisser enfermer ici encore un moment. Le temps que je me décide, on peut toujours essayer d'apprendre à se connaître en attendant. La garder prisonnière. La garder prisonnière.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Oh, les menaces là.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Bon, je vais me sortir d'ici. J'ai pris ma décision, j'enferme au sous-sol. J'ai envie de dire, j'aime pas les menaces. Elle me menaçait. Oh, ça va pas? On me menace pas, moi. On me menace pas, moi.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
Oh non, mon combat est perdu d'avance. Non.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of
Oh
her
non,
shoes
c'est moi, je me fais bully.
hacks against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Oh non.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Je suis mort. Oh non, je suis mort. Chapitre 2, la tour.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Je suis mort.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
J'ai une horrible impression de déjà vu. Mais attendez, on a déjà vécu ça? Oui, mais non. Mais je suis mort. Qu'est-ce que je fais ici? Elle va encore me tuer. Avancez vers le chalet, tournez les talons.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Nous écharper.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Admettons que je dise la vérité et que tout cela soit plus déjà produit. Pourquoi devrais-je vous écouter? Pourquoi m'embêter à faire quoi que ce soit?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end. Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Merci d'avoir foi en moi. Parlons un peu de cette princesse. Ah ouais?
Just be quick about it.
Elle m'a tué la dernière fois. Comment faire en sorte de ne pas reproduire le même scénario? La dernière fois, c'est vrai qu'elle m'a tabassé à mort, mais de là à causer la fin du monde, comment pourrait-elle seulement en être capable? Pour citer l'une de vos phrases fétiches, c'est la dernière fois. C'est juste une princesse. Comment une simple princesse a-t-il pu me tuer à main nue? Qui l'a enfermée dans ce sous-sol? C'est quoi cet endroit au juste? Qui?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Elle m'a tué la dernière fois. Comment faire pour que pas ça se reproduise?
If she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job and save the world.
La dernière fois, c'est vrai qu'elle m'a tabassé à mort. Comment... Ouais, ok.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. We're not. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Pourquoi les personnes qui l'ont enfermée ne sont pas chargées de les tuer? Pourquoi est-ce que le sale boulot me revient à moi? C'est vous ça?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Oui, ouais, ça c'est facile ça.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
Vous êtes évasif, que me
I
cachez-vous?
told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. The less you know about her, the better.
Bon, c'est ce que je veux savoir.
Right. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Avancer vers le chalet.
a warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
Entrez dans le chalet.
You want. I guess I don't have a say here.
Vas-y, on va même pas réfléchir.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
C'est pas un chalet, ça, ouais.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Mais pas mentionné le miroir accroché au mur. Le chalet est différent de la dernière fois. S'approcher du miroir.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Mais il y a totalement un miroir.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It was
Ah merde, je pensais qu'il avait fini.
last time you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal. Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
Je tiens à savoir si on me ment. Je veux voir à quoi je ressemble. Je veux voir si je suis beau. Peu importe qu'il y ait un miroir ou non. Je tiens à savoir si on me ment, il y a bien un miroir.
As do I. And yeah, there is. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Il y a un miroir. J'ai envie d'aller voir le miroir. J'allais défendre la dernière
That's
fois.
because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Essuyer le miroir.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Ah.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Prendre la lame.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Descendre au sous-sol.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
J'ai peur.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue à descendre les escaliers.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Renforcé.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Je peux rien faire, what the fuck?
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Oui, maîtresse.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Je suis votre soumis.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Oh non, je vais fermer ma gueule.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Non, qu'ai-je fait?
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Impossible.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Oh, que voulez-vous que je fasse? Qu'avez-vous en tête? Même si vous êtes censé anéantir le monde, vous n'êtes pas obligé d'en arriver là. Vous pouvez façonner votre propre destinée. J'ai des questions à vous poser avant de prendre une quelconque décision. Que vous est-il arrivé après ma mort? Je ne vais pas vous aider à anéantir le monde, je me fiche d'un quelconque renouveau. Que vous est-il arrivé après la mort?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Oula. Faut que je fasse. Même si ouais, façonne ta propre destinée.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Je lui prêtais allégeance. Qu'avez-vous en tête?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Vous êtes si puissante, vous ne devriez pas avoir besoin d'aide pour briser les chaînes, non?
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
Ah,
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
ah,
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
compliqué de trouver un endroit pour la caméra. Hein. Vraiment du texte partout.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Oh, super, il me laisse pas le choix. Je suis votre soumis.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Ah non.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her, not when the stakes are so high, not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Ah ouais, je veux pas mourir.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh, soumis-toi le narrateur, soumis-toi. Oula, ça va beau?
Rise, my little bird.
Je crois qu'il est mort.
Without hesitation,
You're
you're
brought
brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Et si je n'ai pas la foi, que se passera-t-il? Je n'ai pas le choix, c'est terminé, je suis désolé. Que se passera-t-il?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
Please don't do this.
Et j'ai l'impression que je pleurais, ça va pas être une fin. Enfin, ça va être une fin justement. J'ai l'impression qu'on va juste essayer de tuer, je sais pas. Je tente quand même.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Ok. Briser les chaînes. Ces chaînes.
The chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Que va-t-il se passer maintenant?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Je vais prendre la main. Voilà. Prêter allégeance à votre supérieur. Oula. Beaucoup de mains. Pourquoi mes succès ils sont en haut à gauche? Enfin en haut à droite. Et s'ils font là-bas. Et vous ne prenez pas la main tendue. Quelque chose s'est emparé d'elle et une autre a pris sa place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Oh. J'ignore où elle est partie et je ne sais même pas par où commencer pour la retrouver. Le narrateur a disparu. Je crois que je suis censé regarder dans ce miroir. Le narrateur a disparu.
Does that mean the world ended? Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
Ouais.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious?
Je crois que je suis censé regarder dans ce miroir.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. I don't want to look at us.
Regarde.
Begging you, don't do this.
Le miroir ne vous a jamais fait peur avant.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Vous vous approchez du miroir. Contemplez votre reflet. Vous tendez la main dans un silence absolu. Les voix sont parties, mais le miroir est toujours là. Il est temps que vous découvriez ce qui s'y cache. Le corps, c'est vous! C'est vous. J'ai eu un succès. J'ai eu un succès, c'est moi. Vous vous retrouvez seul dans un espace complètement vide. Il n'y a pas un bruit ici. Avancez vers le chalet. Oh. Vous êtes au chalet. L'approchez. Oula.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Qu'êtes-vous? Un réceptacle fragile? Est-ce que c'est la fin du monde? Laissez-la partir! Connaissez-vous le narrateur? Est-ce vous qui m'avez demandé de servir la princesse? Est-ce vous qui m'avez enfermé ici? Avez-vous connaissance des mondes qui existent en dehors de cet endroit? Êtes-vous la princesse? Est-ce qu'on se connaît? Que fait-on maintenant? Attaquer l'entité, détruire votre propre corps. Réceptacle fragile?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. she will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Laissez-la partir.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Ouais, je sais pas, hein. Vous connaissez le narrateur?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Qu'êtes-vous?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Les lumières solitaires? Que voulez-vous dire? Quelle est ma véritable nature à votre avis? J'ignore qui je suis une personne.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Quelle est ma véritable nature à votre avis?
I think that you are like me.
Ah ouais?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Est-ce que c'est la fin du monde?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Est-ce vous qui m'avez demandé d'ossir la princesse? Est-ce vous qui m'avez enfermé ici?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Avez-vous connaissance des mondes qui existent en dehors de cet endroit?
I know only that they are.
Êtes-vous la princesse?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Avez-vous toujours été la princesse ou la forcez-vous à faire partie de vous?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Oh, quand même. Est-ce qu'on se connaît?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Que fait-on maintenant?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh! Ne craignez-vous pas que je trouve un moyen de vous tuer? Qu'est-ce que j'ai oublié exactement? Attends, vas-y.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Qu'est-ce que je vais oublier exactement?
Everything, until we meet again.
Combien d'autres fragments de vous est-ce que je dois vous rapporter?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Ok. Et si je refuse de vous laisser faire?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
On m'a demandé d'asser à la princesse pour l'empêcher de provoquer l'apocalypse. Si je vous aide, est-ce réellement ce que vous comptez faire?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Vous ne répondez pas vraiment à la question. Qu'allez-vous faire si je décide de vous aider?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Je vais pas y retourner. Attends. D'accord, faites-moi
She
oublier.
asks that I tell you to remember her.
Comment ça?
You won't.
Oh! Wow, c'était ok. Le monde autour de vous s'obscurcit et la vie vous abandonne. Oh bah non. Apportez-lui la tour. Chapitre 1. Le héros et la princesse. Une
You're
âme
on a
écrasante.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Vous comprendrez quand
In the
vous y serez.
basement of that cabin is a princess.
Putain, j'ai eu 2 succès.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Bon bah, go faire d'autres routes, hein. Oh! Vous pouvez passer les dialogues déjà rencontrés en appuyant sur la touche Tab de votre clavier ou la touche R1 de votre manette. Fais voir. Ah, attends. Attends, laissez tomber, je refuse de faire ça. Fais voir.
Serious?
Ah ouais. Oh. Bon d'accord, je vais aller au chalet.
As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
Bon bah, on essaie de lui fumer la gueule.
The short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Et la prochaine fois, on essaiera de vraiment la sortir de là.
We're not gonna go through with this, right?
Attends.
She's a
Entrez dans le chalet. Vas-y, go. On lui fume la gueule et après, on prend juste
Is almost
pas la
entirely.
dague.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note.
Allez, prendre la lame.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult.
Descendre au sous-sol. Allez. Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
Bonjour, je viens prendre... Ah. Je crois que je suis là pour vous abattre.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Ah. Mais pardon?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Vous êtes vraiment là pour me tuer? Alors, vous ne plaisantiez pas. Prends le courage à deux mains et avancez.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Observe la princesse.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Évidemment, puisqu'elle est morte. J'en suis pas si sûr, j'ai un pressentiment. Il vous reste forcément un atout dans sa manche. Bien sûr que non, c'est beaucoup trop facile.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Oh non.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Vous avez raison, elle est morte, sortons d'ici. Alors, je suis sûr que elle est pas morte. Retirez la lame.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Oh non.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here.
Oh non.
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess
Non, je suis mort
twists
encore.
the blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
Non.
It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Non, je suis mort encore. Je vais que mourir. Le rasoir. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
J'ai une horrible impression de déjà vu.
Terrible sense of déjà vu. No, you don't have that.
Déjà vu.
This is the first time either of us have been here.
Yeah.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again. Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed. Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us. Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
C'est plus qu'une impression, je suis à peu près certain que tout cela vient juste de se produire.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I. Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We mostly listened to you. How are we supposed to know she'd spring back to life? If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her.
Bah si, quand même.
But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
C'est quoi ça? Ah, c'est historique. Ok.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Du coup, ça c'est sauvegarde. Je vais peut-être faire ça, non? Je vais peut-être sauvegarder au cas où.
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here. At least you know not to trust her, but you do realise that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all. Just be quick about it.
Ok. Et à la fois, il n'a pas hésité à me poignarder à mort, mais de là à causer la fin du monde. Quand on n'a pas fait en sorte de ne pas reproduire. Nous nous sommes entretenus la dernière fois. Comment faire en sorte de ne pas reproduire le même scénario?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Ok.
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
N'a pas hésité à me poignarder à mort. Ah non mais c'est ok. Qu'il est enfermé. Bon après on a déjà vu ça dans l'autre.
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
Ok. Bon vas-y, c'est tout ce que je voulais savoir. Attends. Attends vas-y, est-ce qu'il y a la même chose?
Locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Ok. Vas-y.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Avancer vers le chalet. Est-ce que ça va être le même intérieur?
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. He couldn't be more on the money, but we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Entrer dans le chalet. Oui. Est-il le miroir? Go ignorer le miroir. Oh
interior
là!
of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Vous n'avez pas mentionné le miroir accroché au mur. Le chalet est différent de la dernière fois. Si je...
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Essuyez le miroir.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
En vrai, on pourrait faire une sauvegarde ici devant le choix en vrai. Faire tellement. Vas-y, je prends la lame.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Descends au sous-sol.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Ouais, je vais pas m'approcher, hein.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
À propos de vous, vous allez encore me poignarder, hein. Vous vous souvenez de ce qui s'est passé la dernière fois? Je sais que vous avez un couteau, je vous laisserai partir d'ici si vous le lâchez. Je voudrais pouvoir vous faire confiance, mais vous êtes trop louche. Peut-on au moins aller au fond des choses? Je n'ai pas la clé. Nous nous sommes entretués la dernière fois, je préférerais ne pas recommencer. Bon, je sais que vous m'en voulez, mais je pense que nous devons nous devons tous les deux faire table rase du passé. La dernière fois, que s'est-il passé après votre mort? Ah, ok. Si nous étions... Et si nous étions honnêtes l'un envers l'autre? On m'a envoyé ici pour vous empêcher de provoquer la fin du monde. Et vous m'avez tué la dernière... vous m'avez tué la dernière fois. Vous m'avez tué après vous êtes relevé d'un coup... Relevé d'un coup de couteau en plein cœur. Personne n'est obligé de mourir. Bon, qu'allez-vous faire si je vous laisse sortir? Bon d'accord, je vais m'approcher pour vous libérer. J'espère que vous tiendrez un carreau. Ouais, tout ça me dit rien. Adieu. Faire demi-tour et partir. Oh, et puis merde. Oh. Je vous laisserai partir d'ici si vous le lâchez.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Non, mais arrête.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Prouvez-le-moi que vous n'avez pas de couteau.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Mais comment être sûr que vous n'avez rien de caché dans un endroit plus intime? Oh non. Oh no.
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Pourquoi elle a parlé plus que ce qui est marqué? Ah d'accord. Ok. Moi, absolument rien à voir avec vous.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Oh, et puis merde.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you
Oh,
charge.
elle va me tuer.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Bah oui, non, c'est sûr.
Not ours, right? Hers at first, then yours.
Oh.
Ow! What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
Mais non, on est mort.
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
Bro? The fuck, bro?
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Non, la course aux armements. Non, je suis mort. Non, pas
You're
la
on a
mort.
path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is a
Quoi?
strange mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Oh, l'enfer.
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Oh non, on est en train de péter un câble.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. Good. It's better that way. Without a
Y en a
fight,
combien?
no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning. Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Oh là. Le Stino, il fait pas des un peu.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now. That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
Je vois pas vraiment de porte là, j'avoue. À part ça peut-être, et encore.
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
Ah oui.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it. If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
S'approcher du miroir.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Ah ouais, revanchard et obstiné, putain. Essuyez le miroir.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion. Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Ok.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic. An unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp
Oh non.
quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Au secours.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
On va pas se laisser faire une fois de plus, on va rester de marbre. Si on ne ressent aucune émotion, on ne peut pas nous faire de mal. On va jouer sur son ego. La flatter un peu, il n'y a aucune raison pour qu'on ne puisse pas discuter. On va capituler sans condition. Oh, c'est facile, je vais essayer de la draguer. Quoi? Elle a des épées à la place des bras, et pas nous, on cède à la panique. Elle gagne quand même. Elle gagne quand elle nous tue, non? On n'a qu'à lui couper l'herbe sous le pied. Toutes ces idées sont nulles, trouver une meilleure idée. Je sais pas. Ah oui, non mais d'accord, vraiment elle a plus de mort, mais oh quelle angoisse. Oh. On va trouver une meilleure idée.
That's right, we just have to think. There's probably an answer.
Non mais on n'a pas eu le temps. Pourquoi j'ai fait ça?
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have time to finish. In a moment she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight. She skewers you.
Non, c'était sûr.
Ow. What a surprise. Yeah. We don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
J'aurais dû sauvegarder, je suis con.
Oh, a new one of us.
Attends, c'est qui a parlé? Ouais, du quelle surprise. Quoi? Ah, ouais, du aïe. Ouais, du quelle surprise. Quoi? Ah non. Ok, non, c'est pas... Ok, c'est comme ça, pardon. Ouais, du revanchard, ouais, du héros. Ouais, de l'incrédule. Ah, c'est lui. C'est lui, le nouveau. L'incrédule.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Combien de fois est venu ici? Le narrateur il est perdu.
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Oh, on va être 50 000 à la
We don't
fin.
need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan now.
Ok, sauvegarde. Ah ouais. On va pas se laisser faire une fois de plus. Oh. J'ai envie de la drague. Votre plan se solde par un échec, elle vous abat à nouveau. Puis elle recommence encore et encore. Vos souvenirs se font de plus en plus confus à mesure que votre conscience passe d'une vie à l'autre, ne retenant que des bribes du conflit en cours.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
De les prix. Ouais.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
Puis vous vous embrochez. Quoi?
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. You're tougher than I thought.
Contradicteur.
What's the point? It's all the same. She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again.
Oh, le même là.
Just panic. Flee.
Le paranoïaque.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
L'insensible.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. Let's appeal to her better nature.
L'opportuniste.
We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapitre 4. Destruction mutuelle assurée. Ok.
You're on it. Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Narrateur juste next en fait.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if? Throw it out the window. Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Oh, l'enfer de toutes tes personnalités.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? I'm sure I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Pour l'instant, le narrateur il se fait bully dans toutes les fins. La première s'est fait bully par la princesse et là c'est nous qui les bully. Enfin qui bully. Le pauvre.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine,
Yeah.
You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Non.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Do-do-do. Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Non, mais ta gueule. Mais justement, faut pas.
Yeah, me too.
Oh non.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists,
Ah.
splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of
What the
blood
fuck?
and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Oh, quel cauchemar.
Holy shit!
Je
She's
m'étonne.
gorgeous.
Non, t'es un malade toi.
Absolutely divine.
T'es un malade.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Mais ça va pas.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Narrator,
Videz votre esprit.
It's so quiet.
Ok. Le faire disparaître aussi.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Vous ne faites rien. Et pourtant, en dépit de votre passivité, votre corps se meut de lui-même. La princesse frappe à votre approche, mais au moment où elle achève son coup, vous vous trouvez déjà ailleurs.
You're incredible.
Vos armes s'entrechoquent inlassablement, et vous vous laissez tous les deux emporter dans un balai dépourvu de pensée et de conscience. Il ne reste que la danse, un va-et-vient comparable au mouvement incessant des marées. Plus vous vous abandonnez à votre jeu, plus vos cœurs s'emballent et plus la cadence de vos élans s'accélère. Un crescendo interrompu. Non, ininterrompu plutôt. Quand soudain se présente une ouverture. Votre lame plonge instinctivement tout comme la sienne. Oh. Devenez de vous-même et abattez une ennemie acérée. Assez trempée. Oh. Leurs morsures sont mortelles. Vous n'y survivrez pas et elles non plus. Toutefois, nul ne redoute le sort qui l'attend. C'est une belle fin. Vous n'avez pas le temps de voir l'autre mourir, et vous ne l'aurez jamais. Il est temps pour vous de partir. La mémoire vous revient. S'approcher du miroir. Vous vous en approchez. Contemplez votre reflet. Vous tendez la main vers la surface du miroir. Dans un silence absolu, il est temps que vous découvriez ce qui s'y cache. Vous avez enflé, boursouflure. Vous avez enflé. Vous vous retrouvez de nouveau au cœur de la quiétude éternelle. Avancez vers le chalet. Vous êtes au chalet. L'approchez.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Êtes-vous toujours la même? À quel point avez-vous changé? Quel effet cela fait de se transformer comme ça? Que comptez-vous faire une fois que toute cette histoire sera terminée? Vous avez bien conscience qu'à la fin, lorsque vous serez complète, je vous pourfendrai. Lorsque je reviendrai sur mes pas, c'est comme si un mur invisible se refermait sur moi. Pourquoi je ne peux pas refaire les mêmes choix? Vous avez été plus gentil à mon égard que n'importe qui d'autre, merci. Vous avez été plus gentil à mon égard que n'importe qui d'autre, pourquoi? Que voulez-vous que je vous apporte la prochaine fois? Que pensez-vous de ce réceptacle? Je ne souhaite pas vous faire de mal, mais j'ai l'impression que plus je recommence, plus la situation risque de dégénérer. Que ressentez-vous à mon égard? Les réceptacles que je vous apporte, elles ont souffert par ma faute. Combien d'autres réceptacles dois-je vous apporter? Je prie à retourner, attaquer l'entité, détruire votre propre corps. Êtes-vous toujours la même... Attends, tu sais quoi? On va faire une sauvegarde ici. Quel point avez-vous changé?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Vous parlez par énigme, ne pourriez-vous pas me donner une réponse claire?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Ouais, c'est super.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Vous avez bien conscience qu'à la fin, lorsque vous serez complet, je vous pourfendrai?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Vous avez été plus gentil à mon égard que n'importe qui, pourquoi?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Quel effet cela fait de se transformer comme ça?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Que comptez-vous faire une fois que toute cette histoire sera terminée?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Que pensez-vous de ce réceptacle?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Lorsque je reviens sur mes pas, c'est comme si un mur invisible se refermait sur moi. Pourquoi je ne peux pas refaire les mêmes choix?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Voulez-vous que je vous apporte la prochaine fois?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Vous n'avez aucune préférence concernant votre évolution ou votre développement?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Je vais pas vous faire de mal, mais j'ai l'impression que plus je recommence, plus la situation dégénère.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are...
Ah, pardon, je pensais que c'était fini. Ah mais non, mais ok, juste, ok, ça finit pas de lire ici. Mais elles ne sont que des pensées et des perspectives, elles ne sont pas moi.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Combien d'autres réceptacles dois-je vous rapporter?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Ok. Je peux... Voulez-vous? Oui. Quoi si je fais détruire votre propre corps? Vous essayez de tout votre cœur de mettre fin à votre vie, mais alors que votre volonté transperce l'espace où votre corps devrait se trouver, vous ne ressentez absolument aucune douleur. L'une des nombreuses mains qui se trouvent devant vous s'approche doucement et vous touche la joue.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Attaquer l'entité. Votre volonté transperce l'entité se trouvant devant vous, mais cette attaque n'a aucun effet.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Bon, je suis prêt à retourner.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Le monde autour de vous s'obscurcit et la vie vous abandonne. Oh. Apportez-lui le rasoir intact. Oh, donc il y a un rasoir pas intact.
In the woods, and at the end of that path,
Ok, donc là on va faire une fin où on prend pas le couteau et tout et qu'on essaye de libérer la princesse. Avancer vers le chalet.
You make your way up the short path to the...
Entrer dans le chalet. Descendre. Et après on fera juste on se barre.
The basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Ça va? Mais bon, c'est pour ça.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Je viens vous sauver. Je viens prendre des nouvelles. Je viens vous sauver. Je crois que je suis là pour vous exécuter. Continuez à descendre les escaliers. Je viens vous sauver.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Salut.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Ah. Non.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Un instant, prenons d'abord le temps de discuter. Je vais voir ce que je peux faire.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Peut-être sous le paillasson, hein. Il n'y a pas de clé, vous avez une autre idée? Je vais aller voir là-haut, il y a peut-être une clé quelque part, sinon je trouverai autre chose pour vous libérer.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Bah non.
Is someone else here?
Laisse-moi sortir, essaie d'ouvrir la porte, descendre les escaliers.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Essaye d'ouvrir la
Try the
porte.
door, but it's locked from the outside.
Oh bah super. On descend les escaliers.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Sauver la princesse, mais quel enfer!
Fine.
Elle est en train de se bouffer les bras et nous dit bah let's go.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approchez la porte fermée à clé.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Mais ça va pas?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Observe la princesse. L'avertir. Oh.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Observe la princesse. Résister. On va faire une sauvegarde quand même.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Quoi? Non?
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Mais...
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay
Arrêtez.
strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Non, c'est pas sympa ça.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Non, attends, elle veut pas que je meure.
One last thrust of the knife. Your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Mort. 2. Chapitre 2, la demoiselle.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Non mais on reste dans notre run ou on sauve. On sauve.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Attendez, on a déjà vécu ça. Oui mais non.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Putain, il y a des prix de retour, oh non.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Comme ça, à nous 4.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Admettons que je dise la vérité. Pourquoi devrais-je vous écouter? Pourquoi? Ouais.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Bon, c'est le même, mais au moins comme ça, après on pourra y passer. Si on revient ici. Vous avez causé notre perte.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Je suis d'accord avec eux, je trouve un moyen de la faire sortir de ce chalet. Parlons un peu de cette princesse. Oh.
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Go pécho là. Tourne les talons. Avancez vers le chalet.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Entrer dans le chalet. OMG, nouvel intérieur.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Non mais le miroir c'est bon là.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Ah mais c'est bon toi.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Descendre au sous-sol.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Il a récupéré sa main.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Comme ça, elle nous entend pas. Ah, oui, l'autre.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Tu vois?
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
On n'a pas encore eu de fin où on survit d'ailleurs. Faudrait peut-être réussir ça, non? Vous m'avez tué la dernière fois, ça fait un mal de chien. Pourquoi vous avez fait ça? Je n'ai pas pris de couteau avec moi. Est-ce que je dois encore vous couper le bras pour vous libérer? Que s'est-il passé après ma mort? Je me sens obligé de poser la question. Est-ce que vous avez détruit le monde après m'avoir tué la dernière fois? Je suis navré de ce qui s'est passé la dernière fois. C'est le narrateur qui m'a envoyé ici pour vous tuer et pris possession de mon corps. C'était complètement injuste. Ouais. Je n'ai pas pris de couteau avec moi. Est-ce que je dois encore vous couper le bras pour vous libérer?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh non.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Je peux pas, j'ai pas d'armes. Désolé.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh, le plot.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Allez, sauver la princesse.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would.
Oh, baston avec le narrateur là.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Mais on t'a dit qu'on était possédés.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Il est dégoûté.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Qu'est-ce que vous voulez faire? Partons d'ici. Nous aurons toute la vie pour réfléchir à ce que nous voulons faire de notre avenir.
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Oh non.
And then She shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh, je veux savoir ce que vous voulez. Il y a fortement quelque chose dont vous avez envie. Qu'est-ce que vous souhaitez? Est-ce que vous souhaitez détruire le monde? Ma priorité est qu'on sorte d'ici, on pourra réfléchir à la suite plus tard. Si vous voulez qu'on s'en aille, allons-y. Il y a forcément quelque chose dont vous avez envie.
I just want to make you happy.
Oula.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
La musique elle a changé bizarrement, j'aurais dû sauvegarder avant, j'étais con. Je veux savoir ce que vous voulez. Mais qu'est-ce qui vous rendrait heureuse? Me rendre heureux ne peut pas être votre seul objectif. Vous devez avoir des ambitions personnelles. On vient à peine se rencontrer, votre bonheur ne peut pas seulement dépendre du mien. Je veux que vous me rendiez malheureux. Quoi? Est-ce que vous souhaitez détruire le monde? Il y a quelque chose qui ne tourne pas rond, sortons vite d'ici. On réfléchira plus tard.
Sounds perfect.
Ok.
The princess takes your hand. The last hopes of the entire world
Ça devenait badant là.
slip through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Et du coup, je suis curieux de voir si on avait continué.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Non. Attention parce qu'elle a toujours le couteau à la sortie.
What happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Oh non!
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Est-ce que vous pensez pouvoir l'ouvrir? Je pense qu'on peut l'ouvrir si on s'y met ensemble. Je crois pouvoir le faire. Ouvrez la porte par vous-même. Ensemble.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together.
Il y en a marre.
And... the lock
Oh.
clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way
No.
upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Oh non! Oh putain, vraiment ici. Ignorez les injonctions.
Enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Oh bébou.
You know, if her walking out that door is really gonna end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Et pour être heureux du moment qu'on reste ensemble, et si on reste vivre ici? Arrêtez d'essayer de m'arrêter vous deux, j'ai pris ma décision, on part, les ignorer. Non mais j'ai envie de sauvegarder partout. Attends, c'est quoi ça? Ah, il y a des sauvegardes automatiques. Et ça, c'est des sauvegardes rapides. Oh. Et... On part.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Parenthèse amoureuse, l'amour vaudra livre.
A happy ending at last.
We did it! What should we do now?
Where did everything go?
Oh non.
Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Oh non, c'est vraiment la fin du monde.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh non. Ah. Mais vous n'avez pas le temps de lui fabriquer des vêtements, ni même, ni maintenant, ni jamais. Il est temps pour vous de partir. La mémoire vous revient.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Évidemment que vous avez peur, c'est fini pour vous, mais pas pour moi. Tout va bien. Vous devez me faire confiance, on est déjà venu ici et vous avez toujours peur.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Ce n'est pas la fin, l'entité que se trouve de l'autre côté est aimable. C'est fini pour vous, mais pas pour moi. On se reverra de l'autre côté, ne vous inquiétez pas.
Okay. If you say so. But she'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
S'approcher du miroir. Vous approchez du miroir. Contemplez votre reflet. Vous tendez la main dans un silence absolu. Les voix ont à nouveau disparu. Le miroir les force toujours à partir, mais vous devez voir ce qui se trouve à l'intérieur. Oh, vous avez fondu. Comment ça, j'ai fondu? Bon non. Vous vous retrouvez de nouveau au cœur de la quiétude éternelle. Avancez vers le chalet. Vous êtes au chalet. L'approchez.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Vous ne pouvez pas être en contradiction, c'est impossible, une telle chose n'existe pas. Comment pouvez-vous supporter une contradiction, d'être une contradiction? Peu importe combien de fois je recommence, l'un de nous finit toujours par faire du mal à l'autre. Ça ne vous rend pas différente? Ça n'a pas de retombées négatives sur vous? Que pensez-vous de ce réceptacle?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Savez-vous ce qu'il advient des mondes que nous laissons derrière nous?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Vous ne pouvez pas être une contradiction. C'est impossible, une telle chose n'existe pas.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Comment pouvez-vous supporter d'être une telle contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Peu importe combien de fois je recommence, ouais.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Oh. Je crois qu'en réalité, je vous apprécie encore davantage. Je ne sais pas quoi ce que ça dit de moi. Vraiment, tout ça me paraît si loin quand je suis à vos côtés. Je n'ai pas d'avis sur la question. Je veux seulement que ça s'arrête. Oui, vous me torturez, c'est insoutenable. Je crois bien que je vous hais. Putain. On fout le pécho là.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Avez-vous décidé ce que vous ferez quand on en aura terminé ici?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
N'avez-vous toujours aucune préférence quant à ce que vous apporte, à ce que je vous apporte? Combien je vais vous en rapporter d'autres?
We will know when we near our destination.
Vous n'avez aucune idée?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
J'ai toujours l'intention de vous éliminer.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Ok. Ouais, je suis prêt à y retourner.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
J'ai peur à chaque fois ça. Le monde autour de vous s'obscurcit et la vie vous abandonne. Apportez-lui la demoiselle, une âme dévouée.
You're on a path in the woods.
Ok. Je veux tourner les talons. Je me barre.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Ah bah je sais pas le morceau hein. Bon allez d'accord, je vais aller au chalet et tuer votre princesse. Bon d'accord, je vais aller au chalet et parler à la princesse. Peut-être que je la tuerai ou peut-être... on verra bien. Oui, je sais très bien où je vais. Pas du tout. La chose la plus importante, c'est l'endroit où je n'irai pas. Le chalet, je n'irai pas au chalet. En fait, je serais plutôt satisfait en cas de fin du monde. Je me réjouis à l'idée d'une aube nouvelle, différente. Bon, je vais marcher dans la direction opposée maintenant. Avancez en silence sur le sentier qui s'éloigne du chalet.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Évidemment.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Faire encore demi-tour et partir encore.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Je m'en fiche, je ne vais pas lever la main sur une princesse. Parfait, peut-être que tout le monde devrait mourir. Voilà ce qui arrive quand on m'abandonne dans les bois et qu'on me demande de tuer quelqu'un. Ce chantage affectif ne me poussera pas à le faire. Avancer en silence sur le sentier. En plus, j'aurais pas la main sur une princesse.
Killing is such a gauche phrasing and completely ignores the bigger picture. Your task is to slay the princess because she's terrible and she's really got it coming to her. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Oh non.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Il ne sert à rien de lutter, n'est-ce pas? Je dois entrer dans le chalet, hein, d'accord. Oh vraiment? Eh bien, je crois que je vais partir dans une autre direction encore. En fait, je vais simplement marcher dans les bois jusqu'à ce que je trouve un moyen de quitter cet endroit.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Ouais, c'est pas sympa ça.
In every
Non, il y en a combien des princesses?
there is
Maintenant.
and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
L'inconnu du monde. Quoi? Ok. L'inconnu.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Pourquoi on dirait qu'il y a des
is a
murs?
princess.
Il a rajouté des murs, le
You're
bâtard.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Avancer vers le chalet en silence. Si je peux pas m'éloigner du chalet, alors je vais rester dans les bois pour toujours. Rester dans les bois pour l'éternité.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Quoi? Pas aller au chalet,
You know
princesse,
I can
princesse.
tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further.
Oh, on m'a forcé. Ok.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Oh, on a le contradicteur avec nous.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Let's keep an open mind.
Entrer dans le chalet. Oui. Pas trop le choix de toute façon.
The cabin interior
Oh, c'est différent.
wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a
Oui, oh là!
table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
On a pas tort.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, and when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho! You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Il parle beaucoup, ouais.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
On va refaire une sauvegarde. Vous n'avez pas mentionné le miroir accroché au mur, de s'approcher du miroir, prendre la lame, descendre au sous-sol. Vous n'avez pas mentionné.
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Il est réel, c'est réel. Est-ce que je suis beau?
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes, there is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? So we're all in agreement then. We're looking.
S'approcher du miroir.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Essuyer le miroir.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Ok. Descendre au sous-sol sans prendre la lame.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Ok.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Je vais dire ça à chaque fois, putain.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Wow.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Non, pas la
We
mort.
don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Prendre les escaliers rugueux sur votre gauche. Prendre les escaliers face à vous. Prendre des escaliers réconfortants sur votre droite. Le réconfort.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you
Oh, des
go,
nuages.
the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
Moi je veux voir les autres escaliers du coup moi.
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
Oula.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Ok.
Consumption and betrayal,
Oula.
skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Ouais, ça m'a fait peur un peu. Oh, je m'y attendais pas.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Bah écoute, j'ai pas de couteau donc on va faire grand chose hein.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Désolé, je n'avais pas réalisé que j'étais là. Comment vous appelez-vous? J'ai vécu une expérience étrange en venant ici, comme si j'avais été déchiré puis rapiécé. Est-ce que vous savez ce qui m'est arrivé? Si ça se trouve, on vous a enfermé ici pour une bonne raison. Est-ce que vous savez pourquoi vous êtes dans ce sous-sol? Apparemment... vous représentez une menace pour le monde entier, on m'a envoyé ici pour vous éliminer. J'ai vécu une expérience étrange en venant ici.
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now.
but I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her,
Oh no.
there's now another. We can do that?
Un troisième? Troisième?
Not like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before?
Ah, c'est pas le même?
Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew.
Il me fume le contradicteur, vraiment, il veut casser les couilles au narrateur, ça me fume.
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Non. Encore plus. Votre présence est étoffée. Comment vous appelez-vous? Si ça se trouve, on vous a enfermé ici pour une bonne raison. Vous savez pourquoi vous êtes là. Je vais vous faire sortir d'ici, essayez de la libérer. Ignore votre véritable nature, mais je sais que vous n'êtes pas digne de... je sais que vous n'êtes pas digne de confiance. Je ne peux me fier à rien. Récupérer la lame? Quoi? Comment vous appelez-vous?
You can call me princess if you'd like. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
Votre présence est étoffée.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
Ouais, mais je suis très curieux.
Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Et à ce coup, vous a enfermé ici pour une bonne raison. Pourquoi êtes-vous dans ce sous-sol?
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish, but you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen, or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Vous devez en finir, je vous en prie, peu importe la manière, faites-le.
Don't be coy, we both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Si je voulais sortir, que comptez-vous faire?
Are you looking for the truth? Or are you looking for the right answer?
What do you want me to say? That I'd be a good person? I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do. If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Ok, j'ai pas d'autre choix. Je vais vous sortir d'ici, essayer de la libérer. Enfin.
That's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Attends quoi? Vous l'utilisez pour briser ses chaînes tout en restant à l'étage. Vous l'exécutez et vous la laissez agoniser dans la solitude. Ouais d'accord, vraiment il y a toutes les formes en même temps quoi.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Mort.
falls apart.
Oh bordel.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others
They just don't fit.
They just don't fit.
Oh le cauchemar.
We can feel them in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
Horrible.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Arrête. Tout ira bien, je vais faire de mon mieux. Je suis pas sûr qu'il faut remédier à votre état. Non. Vous avez tout anéanti. Je vais certainement pas vous aider. Tout ira bien. Et... Ciao. Quand tout est possible, rien ne l'est. Choix factice. Vous ne saurez jamais si elle a entendu votre réponse. Elle a disparu. La mémoire vous revient.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Évidemment, c'est pas... C'est fini pour vous, mais pas pour moi.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Oh, c'est horrible.
He's just messing with us. Right?
S'approcher du miroir. Vous approchez du miroir. Contemplez votre reflet. Vous tendez la main dans un silence absolu. Les voix ont à nouveau disparu, le miroir les force toujours à partir. Mais vous devez voir ce qui se trouve à l'intérieur. Vous avez dépéri. Super l'ambiance. Vous vous retrouvez de nouveau au cœur de la quiétude éternelle. Avancez vers le chalet. Vous êtes au chalet. L'approchez.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Est-ce une question rhétorique? Est-ce que vous le savez? Essayez-vous de me faire passer un message?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Bah non, bro. Il y a des arbres et des étoiles et des humains aussi, j'imagine. En tout cas, il devrait y en avoir.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Pensez-vous qu'il y ait quoi que ce soit de réel à l'extérieur? Pensez-vous que nous sommes réels?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Qu'est-ce que vous pensez de ce réceptacle?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Ok. Savez-vous ce qui se passera lors de votre réveil?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Lorsque je repars, je ne suis plus seul. Des voix me parlent en permanence. Certaines font partie de moi, mais l'une d'entre elles est différente. Je l'appelle le narrateur. Il veut que je vous exécute. Avez-vous un narrateur, vous aussi? Est-ce que les réceptacles en avaient un?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Oui, je ne sais pas comment, mais j'en suis certain. Oui. Je ne sais pas ce que je ferai quand je lui mettrai la main dessus. Oui, et quand je lui mettrai la main dessus, nous obtiendrons enfin des réponses à nos questions. Oui, je le tuerai quand je lui mettrai la main dessus. Oui, mais vous comptez bien garder cette information pour vous. Nous aurons réponse à nos questions.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Ok. Ouais! Oh, la musique qui va trop bien avec l'ambiance de fou là. Tu. Merci pour le raid, je shy. Comment vas-tu? Est-ce que ton stream s'est bien passé? Salut. On est sur 16 princesse. Voilà. Vas-y, combien? Un seul? Ah ouais.
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Ok, ça va nickel. T'es sur un super jeu, dis-moi. Bah écoute, pour l'instant j'aime bien. On essaie de voir plein de fins et tout, c'est cool. C'est cool. Il y a des trucs qui font bader, mais hâte de voir la suite. Si c'est la dernière fois, avez-vous une demande particulière? Vas-y.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Vous savez que nous nous affronterons lorsque cette étape sera terminée. Ouais, bon, c'est bon, on va arrêter de lui dire qu'on va se taper. C'est la dernière étape avant. Je ne veux pas y retourner. Je vais plutôt rester ici. Ouais.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Ok, attendre. Il est impossible d'attendre pour l'éternité. Ah ouais. On a fait un peu de post-game Pokémon Zelda. Ah. Cool. Moi j'ai fini. Moi il me reste juste le charme chroma à choper et il me reste une quête secondaire. Et j'ai tout fini. Du coup on fera... Non. C'est-à-dire ce qu'on fera samedi, mais non pas du tout. Samedi je reprends la chasse. On va choper du shiny. Attendre.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Elle m'a fermé le jeu. Elle m'a fermé le jeu. J'aurais pas dû faire attendre. Oh non. Oh my bad. Oh non. Ils vont fermer le jeu. Vas-y. Pas sympa ça. Faut que je teste une méthode pour trouver des shiny. Ah ça va, c'était assez simple sur ce jeu. Assez simple. J'en ai eu plein durant mon... Enfin plein durant mon aventure, ouais. Trop de Pokémon pour mon petit cœur.
You have returned to me. Though you
j'ai eu un succès.
moments, I never left your side.
Attends. Ok. Reviens le jeu, reviens. Je vais dans mon aventure devant ce soir. Ah. J'en ai eu... Je crois que j'en ai eu 5 ou 6. Mais c'était surtout parce que je faisais des resets pour chercher un Muplodocus parce que j'avais la flemme de faire évoluer. J'avais la flemme de faire évoluer sous la pluie. Oh, trop long. Ah, plus le jeu, Haro le jeu. Ouais. Ils m'ont fermé le jeu. Je vais rester près de vous. Ok. Oh! Vous savez... Ah non, oui, ouais, non, je suis prêt à y retourner.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Ok.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Je vais jamais m'y faire. Le monde autour de vous s'obscurcit et la vie vous abandonne. Non. Apportez-lui l'inconnu. On lui a apporté l'inconnu, let's go.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Ouais. Eh mais t'es sur la fin du jeu? Oui, bah après le jeu il dure que 3 heures de ce que j'ai vu, donc il est pas trop long. Et c'est surtout si après je refais... si je refais des streams pour essayer d'avoir d'autres fins et tout. Je verrai. Que ça a l'air d'être gros vu tous les succès qu'il y a. Il y a l'air d'avoir plein de trucs à découvrir et tout. Donc voilà. En vrai, avant de faire le dernier, peut-être faire une petite pause pips en vrai. Comme ça je suis tranquille jusqu'à la fin du stream. Donc je reviens, ne patientez pas trop longtemps, j'arrive. Ok, je suis là, pardon pour l'attente, mais ça vous pouvez profiter de la musique. Hop, let's go. Hop. Je sais pas, mais il y a beaucoup de princesses de ce que j'ai vu. Yep, il y a l'air d'y avoir beaucoup de chemins possibles. Justement, parlons des chemins. Alors on a fait le côté où on la fout le tue, on lui pète la gueule. On a fait la fin où on fuit. On a fait celle où on pécho, et tout finit bien mais pas trop. Qu'est-ce qu'on essaie de se faire là? Je pense qu'on y va au talent. Hein. Hop. Touk 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 touk. Est-ce qu'il y a de nouveaux dialogues là-dedans? Personne ne peut s'en charger. Ouais, non, y'a pas. Ne vous êtes pas dit que j'étais pas contre la fin du monde? Ah oui, peut-être qu'il y a un truc comme ça en mode on est un gros bâtard et on s'en fout de la fin du monde, on veut juste ça en fait. Ah oui, génial, j'ai toujours rêvé d'exécuter une souveraine, vive la révolution.
That's the spirit.
À la bonne heure.
You make
Oh
your
non.
way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Mais il y avait le passage où ça devenait un peu bizarre quand on la sauvait et tout, durant le deuxième moment là. Avant de remonter et que la porte se ferme, on pouvait lui poser des questions. J'avoue que je suis assez curieux de voir ce qui se passe si on attend en haut. Ou genre si une fois qu'on est en haut on la poignarde en mode gratos quoi, en mode si attend pas.
We're not gonna go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Entrer dans le chalet. Ouais, je pense qu'on va faire ça. On va pas prendre la lame. Elle va se bouffer le bras là encore.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
Ouais. Descendre au sous-sol. Je prends pas.
The door to the basement creaks open,
mais...
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Si, je viens vous sauver. On peut mentir aussi. Ah, c'est vrai que j'étais aussi curieux de faire un truc, juste on parle pas. On répond à rien, on est vraiment le mec... on va tout droit, on va droit au but quoi. Je viens prendre de vos nouvelles. Je viens prendre de nouveaux nouvelles. Je viens vous sauver.
Do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her...
Ok. Je vais voir ce que je peux faire, examiner les chaînes. Et là, elle va se bouffer les bras.
Only making this more difficult.
Il n'y a plus de... Vous... Ah, attends, et si on lui demande s'il y a une autre solution?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Ah.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh non.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Ah, on est sur le même là.
You hear the click of a lock.
Ouais, c'est fermé. Bah redescendre des escaliers. Hein.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so...
Oh, les visions d'horreur. Sauver la princesse.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you
Arrête,
cut
arrête, arrête.
into her flesh.
Horrible, horrible. Approchez de la porte fermée à clé.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward.
Vas-y. Ah, après... Ah, mais est-ce qu'on veut vraiment le cire? Non, on va pas faire ça.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't
C'est
it?
vrai qu'on pourrait. Ah, je peux pas résister? Comment ça, je peux pas résister? Oh, comment ça se fait, je peux pas résister cette fois? Oh. Océan la princesse.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
Ah, je voulais pas. Je voulais pas, j'ai rien fait de différent, ils m'ont pas laissé.
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
Ok.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Ah putain, j'aurais dû essayer de me barrer à la fin où on se fait pas tuer en boucle. Ça peut être sympa aussi. Bon, tant pis, je suis parti dans autre chose. On va voir où ça va nous mener.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Ah.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She...
Ouais, pardon. Bon, c'était fini. Ah non, ok, t'as fait la deuxième phase directe, ok. Comme ça, votre corps ravagé, les yeux brillants, malgré l'obscurité, le tissu de sa robe absorbe lentement les taches de son sang mélangées au vôtre.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Oh, moi je voulais retourner, elle est sympa et tout.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Non. Je me suis fait eu. La sorcière, chapitre 2, la sorcière. Ok. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Et j'ai une horrible impression de déjà vu.
A terrible sense of déjà vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant.
Ah, l'opportuniste. Oh, on l'avait pas vu lui encore.
I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Oh putain, le portugiste il est un peu en mode second narrateur et tout. Et j'aime bien. Avancer vers le chalet.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't
Hop, pardon. Je ne croyais pas une seule de ces paroles.
worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Entrer dans le chalet. Ah, bah, nouvelle intérieure ou pas du coup?
The
Oh oui,
interior of the
oh.
cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
S'approcher du miroir. Je sais pas si ça sert à quelque chose, mais bon,
Next to the
chaque fois.
basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Vous savez quoi, je vais prendre de la lame.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Ah voilà, merci, c'est bien ça. Un peu d'intelligence parmi les bois. T'aimes bien toi. Opportuniste, c'est bien.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Descendre au sous-sol.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Une voix doutereuse. Je savais pas que ça se disait.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Wow. Je suis pas une sale bête. Bonjour.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Oui, alors pour ma décharge, encore une fois, je voulais résister. On m'a juste pas donné la possibilité.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Ok.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Ouais, vraiment une apparence bestiale là.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Non, c'est pas vrai.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
Non, je me suis fait avoir. Nice.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Vous chamaillez, putain.
Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Ouais, mais non, c'est elle qui va gagner encore.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Je suis désolé de ce qui s'est passé la dernière fois. Bah écoutez, j'ai commis une erreur, ça arrive à tout le monde, pas vrai? Je suis sûr que vous ne faites pas exception. Bon, je sais pas si c'est une bonne chose de dire ça. Soyez sans crainte, la lame que ne vous est pas destinée, du moins, elle n'est pas destinée à vous tuer. Il va bien falloir qu'on vous détache si nous voulons sortir tous les deux, pas vrai? Et j'ai l'impression que vous m'en voulez. Je suis mort la dernière fois, mais pas vous. S'il y a quelqu'un ici à qui l'on ne peut pas faire confiance, c'est vous. Bon, il y a plein de dialogues. Bon, je sais. Les choses ont mal tourné la dernière fois, mais je pense que des puissances qui nous dépassent sont à l'œuvre ici. Nous devons faire équipe. Vous ne pouvez pas vous libérer toute seule. Ces chaînes ne vous en ont pas empêché la dernière fois. Pourquoi ai-je la désagréable impression que vous allez me trahir si je vous aide à sortir? Je ne vous veux aucun mal, mais de toute évidence, la confiance semble rompue entre nous. Prenez ceci en gage de ma bonne foi. Je lui donnais la lame. Je ne vous fais pas confiance. Pas assez pour vous libérer, et encore moins pour m'approcher de vous. Alors au revoir, l'abandonner au sous-sol. Il y a plein de trucs que j'ai envie de faire. Je vais aller droit au but. Je n'ai pas apprécié la façon dont vous m'avez traité la dernière fois, et j'estime que vous représentez une menace pour le monde entier. Je vais donc vous tuer. Aussi la princesse. On va refaire une sauvegarde. Je sais pas si on les utilisera vraiment un jour, mais... Alors, il y en avait une qui était pas mal. J'ai commis une erreur, tout le monde.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, ça va pas du tout bien se passer. J'ai envie d'éternuer. Voilà. Qu'est-ce que tu vas dire à ça?
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
Mais j'ai pas eu le choix.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
Ah.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
Ah. Vous ne pouvez pas vous libérer toute seule, ces chaînes ne vous ont pas empêché la dernière fois?
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Oh non, ça y est, lui aussi il veut pécho.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
J'ai l'impression que vous m'en voulez.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
On peut s'arranger, non? Je lui donne ma lame.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our
merde.
valuable assets. We can't
Tu
just
tombes
give it
contre moi.
to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. I abstain. You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Mais c'est pas une démocratie ici, j'ai déjà décidé, je vais lui donner la lame. Ouais, laissez tomber, c'était stupide comme idée. Et je vais pas lui donner la lame, elle nous hait, ça ne fait aucun doute. Ne pas la lui donner. J'ai quand même envie de la donner, j'avoue. Je le
You're
donne.
going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet.
J'espère que tu me fais confiance maintenant.
She eyes it with
Oh, no.
suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
On peut discuter. Non?
What do you think happens now?
Tu peux me rendre la lame? C'est vous qui voyez, je vais donner la lame pour une raison. C'est moi qui ai choisi la dernière fois et j'ai regretté. À votre tour de décider maintenant. J'aime bien en vrai. Nous sommes semblables, vous et moi. Nous avons mal et nous avons peur. À moins que l'un de nous deux ne rompe ce cercle vicieux, nous passerons probablement l'éternité à nous entretuer. C'est ce que vous voulez? Personnellement, je préfère éviter ça. Je préfère éviter. Nous valons mieux que ça. Vous êtes tellement belle, je veux vraiment vous sauver. J'ai l'impression que c'est le seul moyen. Vous me rappelez quelqu'un que je connais, et à votre place, il me tuerait sur le champ. Gardez le silence. Moi j'aime bien le premier. À votre tour de décider maintenant.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
Non.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Non.
No. No, come on, that's not right.
Je demande remboursement. C'est censé marcher. Moi ça aurait marché sur moi. Non. Faut pas? Ok, my bad.
I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You.
Elle va regretter. Et on va avoir un troisième chapitre où on va tous les deux se repentir peut-être.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Un sacrifice.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Non. Confiez votre atout à une personne suspecte. Du passé, faisons table rase.
You're on a path in the woods.
She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us.
Oh, du coup, il est là, lui.
Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against.
But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway.
Moi, j'aime bien comment ils interagissent ensemble, les voix.
I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us, though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. You know,
maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other. Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Le décor est différent, tout a encore changé. Nous allons la libérer. Nous sommes quittes maintenant. Je suis sûr qu'elle est arrivée à la même conclusion, mais voyons ce qu'elle a à dire pour sa défense quand nous arriverons au chalet. Vous ne croyez quand même pas que je vais la libérer? Elle m'a poignardé en plein cœur. Ce chalet commence sérieusement à gonfler. Il se passerait quoi si on se barrait d'ici? Vous avez accepté cette histoire de boucle temporelle sans sourciller. Peu importe ce qui doit arriver, toutes les réponses nous attendent visiblement à l'intérieur du chalet. Il est temps d'en finir avec cette histoire. Avancez vers le chalet en silence. J'en ai plein d'autres toute cette histoire. Allez, salut! Tourner les talons et partir. Moi j'aime bien là. Mais j'ai envie de voir ce qu'il va dire là-dessus.
If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've had enough of these annoying little secrets. If you want us to do this, you have to let us in on your game already. All of your game. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
Nous sommes quittes maintenant. Je suis sûr qu'elle en est arrivée à la même conclusion. Mais voyons ce qu'elle a à dire pour sa défense quand nous arriverons au chalet, ça c'est bien ça.
Good, playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room. I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust in the plan. Trust in what plan? The Decider's plan. Sure, we don't know what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself. Sure, we'll see what she has to say for herself, but don't forget that whatever she says is likely just as much lies as what he's been telling us. We should keep our cards close to our chest. If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. And you should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
Le chalet est immense. Elle commence à me saouler. Toutes les réponses nous attendent visiblement à l'intérieur du chalet. Il est temps d'en finir avec cette histoire.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Entrez dans le chalet.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it... Let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, As far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
Réel.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
Par où peut-on descendre? Tout ce que je vois, c'est ce
You're
miroir.
right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go. But there isn't a mirror. I still don't get his angle here. Seems like whatever we do, he's always going to say it isn't there. He's either a liar or he doesn't hold all the cards. But I think we already knew it had to be one of those.
J'aime bien où ça nous emmène là.
So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
T'approcher du miroir.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. It went away when we touched it last time, not that this place always follows the same rules.
Essuyer le miroir.
Reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough. Figures. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Descendre au sous-sol.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going. They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage.
Non, pas trop envie de les toucher.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Je veux que nous nous échappions d'ici pour de bon. Je ne sais pas ce que je veux, je n'ai jamais vraiment choisi de me retrouver ici. Je veux vous libérer, je vous le promets. Je veux simplement discuter, je vous assure. Je n'ai jamais vraiment choisi de me retrouver ici.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Descendre les escaliers.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation.
Ah, ça me fait un peu de la peine de te voir comme ça, ma boao.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Non, on va te sortir de là, t'inquiète pas. Ouais, je suis carrément là pour me payer votre tronche. Vous pensez qu'il se passerait quoi après ce que vous m'avez fait? Vous avez cru que je vous pardonnerais si facilement? Je n'ai absolument pas l'intention de me moquer de vous. Je viens vous libérer, enfin, si vous me permettez. Je peux vous libérer, mais pour troncher les ronds, j'ai besoin de la lame. Tentez de prendre de la lame. Vous ne pouvez vous en prendre qu'à vous-même, j'ai brisé notre engrenage de violence. Si vous refusez d'en sortir, ce n'est pas mon problème. Eh bien, je n'ai plus rien à vous dire, faire demi-tour et partir. D'accord, si vous le prenez comme ça, je m'en vais. Portez-vous bien, faites demi-tour et partir.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Vous n'êtes pas la seule qui aspire à être libre. Je suis piégé comme vous. Nous devons quitter cet endroit ensemble. Il n'y a rien que je puisse dire pour vous faire changer d'avis. Vous pouvez vous en prendre qu'à vous-même. Allez, c'est un peu les mêmes là. C'est la seule qui aspire à être libre. Non. Vous n'êtes pas la seule.
Princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go.
Ouais, bah, SSC, hein.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Il n'y a rien que je puisse vous faire changer d'avis.
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. But it does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse.
We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us.
Évidemment, cette discussion stérile ne nous mènera nulle part. Seul compte tes actes. Essaie de prendre la lame. Est-ce que je peux vous prendre la lame maintenant? Tentez de prendre la lame. Est-ce que je peux prendre la lame maintenant?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
Yeah. Vous ne pouvez...
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it. We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do.
Narrateur.
I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her.
Ça me mettrait bien en rôle qu'on la libère. Oh là, tout le monde qui veut faire chier le narrateur, ça me fume.
Or, hear me out.
Quoi, l'opportuniste?
Slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
Comment ça, l'opportuniste? Bon.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
Oh, refaisons un vote.
We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count?
Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Tranchez les liens, aussi à la princesse. Je vais juste récupérer ma lame, débrouillez-vous toute seule. Tranchez ces liens.
What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is
the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Il est sérieux lui?
Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Arrête.
Is that really all you've got, threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you.
Non. Le menace pas.
Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right, he's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Ta gueule.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Bien sûr. Et j'éprouve une profonde haine à l'égard de ceux qui nous ont imposé cette situation.
Me too.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
Non mais fais un effort, tu vas quand même pas prendre les ronces à la main.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Coupez les ronces, avancez au cœur de ronces, coupez les ronces.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Embrassez votre liberté. Oh. Réglez vos différends et apprenez à accorder votre confiance.
Open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now?
Oh.
Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Oh non, c'est reparti. Salut. Vous n'avez pas l'occasion de répondre et vous ne l'aurez jamais. Il est temps de partir, la mémoire vous revient.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Évidemment que si vous avez peur, c'est fini. Tout va bien, vous devez me faire confiance, on est déjà venu ici.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
se reverra de l'autre côté, vous inquiétez pas. C'est fini pour vous et pas pour moi. Ce n'est pas la fin de l'entité qui se trouve derrière. Votre côté est aimable.
If you say so.
Ça va aller, bon.
So, this is all going to work out.
Finally, we're going places.
S'approcher du miroir. Ok. Vous approchez du miroir. Comment on va être maintenant? Contemplez votre reflet. Vous tendez la main dans un silence absolu. Les voix ont à nouveau disparu. Le miroir les force toujours à partir. Mais vous devez voir ce qui se trouve à l'intérieur. Vous n'êtes rien. Je suis un corbeau. Mais c'est impossible. Vous ne pouvez pas être rien. Vous regardez plus attentivement et vous finissez par la voir. Une silhouette cachée dans l'ombre, juste derrière le reflet. Est-ce que vous êtes moi?
I think you know what I am.
Oh! Une fissure apparaît au centre du miroir et divise sa surface. Puis une autre fissure se forme et une autre. Et encore une autre. Jusqu'à ce que le miroir ne soit plus qu'un tas de fragments. Puis une autre fissure se forme et une autre. Ah non, on a déjà vu. Vous êtes donc le narrateur? Je me demandais quand je vous rencontrerai enfin. Vous êtes quoi au juste? Est-ce que vous êtes comme moi? Si vous n'êtes pas moi, vous êtes quoi alors? J'ai un tas de questions à vous poser. Vous ferez-vous lorsque les fragments de vous se désintègrent comme ça? Je suis désolé, je n'ai pas envie de vous détruire. Est-ce qu'on peut encore éviter ça si j'arrête de vous regarder ou que je vous pose des questions? Chaque fois que je vous pose une question, c'est comme si un fragment de vous était détruit. Êtes-vous partie de moi ou m'êtes-vous extérieur? C'est vous qui m'avez envoyé aussi à la princesse, pourquoi? Je vous ai rencontré à de multiples reprises, avez-vous toujours été le même? Je n'étais pas censé voir tout ça, pas vrai? C'est quoi cet endroit juste? Où est-ce qu'on est? Ok. Je me demandais quand on se rencontrerait enfin.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Si vous n'êtes pas moi, vous êtes quoi là? Est-ce que vous êtes comme moi?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Souffrez-vous lorsque les fragments de vous se désintègrent comme ça?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Ok. Faites-vous partie de moi ou m'êtes-vous extérieur?
I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
J'ai un tas de questions à vous poser. Envie de vous détruire. Est-ce qu'on peut encore éviter ça? Si j'arrête de vous regarder ou de poser des questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
J'ai un tas de questions à vous poser.
Ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Bien d'autres. Ce n'est pas la première fois que j'entends ça. Tous les narrateurs étaient donc différents.
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Avez-vous le moindre argument pour votre défense, pour justifier votre rubrique?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her.
Non. Possède même de mort en son sein. Toutefois, si vous avez insufflé toutes les capacités nécessaires pour l'anéantir pour de bon, vous devez l'ossir. Vous devez débarrasser le monde de la mort et de la souffrance. Après tout ce que nous avons fait subir, croyez-vous que qui que ce soit mérite encore de vivre?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Retrouvez-vous à court de questions. Oh. Bah ouais, mais moi je sais pas. Il n'y reste plus beaucoup de temps. Je ne compte pas l'ossir, je tiens à ce que vous sachiez avant de mourir. Reposant en paix, je vais l'ossir. N'est pas encore, j'attends encore d'entendre ce qu'elle pense de tout ça.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Bon. À l'instant où le dernier morceau du miroir se désintègre, vous vous percevez avec une acuité accrue. Quiétude éternelle, tout cela c'est vous. Ah ouais? Vous êtes la quiétude éternelle, un nouveau dieu très puissant, et il est temps que vous ouvriez les yeux. Tout cela c'est vous. Vous rendre au chalet une dernière fois. Apportez-lui l'épine. Lorsque vous arrivez enfin au centre de tout, aucun réceptacle n'est présent, vous n'avez plus rien à découvrir.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Salut.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Vous m'avez manqué aussi. Connaissez-vous l'écho? Avez-vous entendu notre discussion? Je suis la quiétude éternelle, je ne suis pas certain de ce que cela signifie. Que fait-on maintenant? Pas certain de ce que cela signifie.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Connaissez-vous l'écho? Avez-vous entendu notre discussion?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Que fait-on maintenant?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Oh putain, le choix. Nous avons laissé tant d'histoires en suspens. Peut-on réellement s'en aller comme ça? Vous n'avez pas votre mot à dire? Pourquoi est-ce à moi de prendre des décisions? Nous devrions discuter, j'ai encore beaucoup de questions et je ne peux pas prendre de décision sans en connaître les réponses. Si je vous laisse sortir, ce sera la fin d'un monde. Je ne peux pas faire ça. Si vous étiez destiné à devenir ainsi, quel était l'intérêt que je fasse tout ça? Les chemins que j'empruntais avaient-ils une quelconque importance? S'ils menaient tous à cet instant précis? Il doit y avoir une autre solution. Je refuse de croire que mes seules options soient de vous détruire ou de vous laisser sortir. Je ne ferai ni l'un ni l'autre. Je vous avais prévenu de ce qui se passerait quand on arriverait là. Aussi la princesse. Aussi la princesse. Je pense qu'il est temps pour nous de quitter cet endroit. Mais je ne sais pas comment et encore moins où aller. Peut-on réellement s'en aller comme ça?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Vous n'avez pas votre mot à dire? Pourquoi ça me de prendre des décisions?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Nous devons discuter encore beaucoup de questions.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both. Your compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Répondre directement à la déclaration du réceptacle. Tentez de vous servir de votre humanité commune. Vous parlez de vie, de mort, de changement et de stagnation, mais tout cela n'a rien à voir avec ce qui nous est arrivé. Depuis mon arrivée ici, vous vous obstinez à m'imposer votre vision des choses. Vous essayez de me faire croire que le monde ne peut exister sans vous, mais mon existence n'a pas été remise en cause par votre disparition. Rejetez son point de vue. Je ne céderai pas à la violence. Vous parlez de vie et de mort, de changement et de stagnation, mais tout cela n'a rien à voir avec ce qui nous est arrivé.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
There is no beginning to them, there is no end, and there is no end. Only the flood of bodies. Only the flood of bodies. You hold every possible sensation and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once, and then you hold them all again.
Oh, on revoit toutes les princesses qu'on a croisées. Enfin, toutes les fins du coup.
You reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
J'ai vu ce que nous étions dans chaque réalité. Et dans certaines, vous aviez rendu votre dernier souffle. Ça ne m'a pas empêché de continuer à avancer. Le monde n'a pas besoin de vous. On est directement à la déclaration du réceptacle. Votre humanité commune. Cette histoire est avant tout la nôtre. Deux personnes obligées de se faire du mal encore et encore sans aucun répit. Mais nous ne sommes plus obligés de pérenniser ce cycle de souffrance. Défiez son autorité. Depuis mon arrivée ici, vous vous obstinez à m'imposer votre vision des choses. Non. Vous allez me faire croire que le monde ne peut exister sans vous. Mais mon existence n'a pas été remise en cause par votre disparition. Ouais. J'ai compris, rien ne sert de possible cette altercation, je vais partir avec vous, mais j'ignore comment faire. Baissez les armes et mettre un terme à votre lutte prématurément. Continuez d'en appeler à votre humanité commune.
You cling to your notion pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. Your love now drives a stake into your body.
and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you, forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Première question. Nous pourrons partager amour, conflit, beauté et laideur sans impliquer la réalité tout entière. Depuis mon arrivée ici, vous vous obstinez à m'imposer votre vision des choses. Vous essayez de me faire croire que le monde ne peut exister sans vous, mais mon existence n'a pas été remise en cause par votre disparition. Ouais, ok. Ok, je continue de faire, d'en appeler à mon autre humanité.
We are the whole of reality. A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
Ouais, désolé, toi, on a peut-être été un peu violent.
On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
J'ai réussi à m'élever bien au-dessus de vous. Cette vérité n'a pas changé. Je vais vous anéantir à nouveau, comme je l'ai déjà fait. Répond directement à la déclaration du réceptacle. Non, nous ne sommes pas l'incarnation de la réalité. Pourquoi ne me voyez-vous pas comme je vous vois encore? Pourquoi ne me voyez-vous pas tel que je suis? Depuis mon arrivée ici, vous vous obstinez à m'imposer votre vision des choses. Les autres, ça n'a pas changé, j'ai l'impression. Affirmez votre indépendance. Voilà. Continuez d'en appeler à votre humanité commune.
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine? You are nothing, a black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts, a dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Ok. Cela n'a pas à prendre de telles proportions. Vous pouvez redescendre à mon niveau, mais vous pouvez revenir à mes côtés. Rejeter son point de vue. Je ne céderai pas à la violence. Ok. Humanité commune.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal. But ever changing.
Votre affrontement se fait moins brutal et la princesse s'éloigne en tremblant.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Non. Oh. C'est facile de croire en vos idéaux lorsque l'on trône au-dessus de tout le reste. Que pensez-vous qu'il arrivera si on part d'ici? Très bien, je suis prêt à y aller, mais comment quitter cet endroit? Je n'ai jamais voulu me battre contre vous, mais comment quitter cet endroit? Je ne peux pas vous laisser faire. Je ne peux pas attendre la mort de toute existence sans rien faire, aussi la princesse. Vous êtes la cruauté incarnée, je ne peux pas vous laisser vivre. Et je ne sais pas quelle est la bonne réponse, mais il doit y avoir une autre solution. Je ne pense pas que vous soyez ce que vous proposez. Je ne vous tuerai pas, mais je ne vous rendrai pas non plus la liberté. Vous avez fait tout ce qui était en votre pouvoir pour que je comprenne votre point de vue, mais vous persistez à dénigrer le mien. Si vous pensez être en mesure de me faire changer, ce doit être réciproque. Ah, j'aime bien les deux derniers. Vous pensez être en mesure de me faire changer, ça doit être réciproque.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh. On va voir toutes les voix. Non. Quel héros es-tu? Je suis tellement heureux d'entendre ta voix. Je peux y arriver seul. Où sont les autres? Est-ce que tu peux m'aider? Est-ce que tu peux faire... Qu'est-ce que tu peux faire pour m'aider? Je croyais que les voix n'avaient pas leur place ici. Je pensais que vous mourriez quand je regardais dans le miroir. Quel héros es-tu?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Tellement heureux d'entendre ta voix.
It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence.
Ok.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Je suis prêt. Non, je peux y arriver seul ici. Je te suis, je suis prêt. Alors allons-y. Je suis mon beau. Oula. On est ensemble.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Oui, s'il te plaît, en souvenir du bon vieux temps. Il ne reste que toi et moi. On est les seuls à avoir un chalet. Le narrateur a vraiment disparu. Prendre la lame, descendre au sous-sol. Le narrateur a vraiment disparu.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Tu pourrais décrire le chalet si on est toujours d'accord? Au souvenir du bon vieux temps. Il ne reste que toi et moi, on est les seuls à avoir atteint le chalet.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Bon débarras. C'est fou, malgré tout ce qu'il nous a fait subir, je suis quand même un peu triste qu'il soit pas là.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Tu pourrais décrire le chalet si tu es toujours d'accord? Au souvenir du bon vieux temps?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Besoin de cette lame? Ouais, mais...
No
Oh.
blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
On peut le faire. On peut le faire. On n'a pas besoin.
Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
continue à descendre des escaliers.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
S'asseoir avec elle. Content de vous retrouver. Je tiens à vous présenter mes excuses pour toutes les fois où je vous ai blessé. Je n'ai pas vraiment envie de devenir un dieu. Êtes-vous la même que celle qui se trouve à l'extérieur? Quelle princesse êtes-vous? Vous êtes identique en tout point à celle que vous étiez lors de notre première rencontre. Est-ce votre véritable apparence? Maintenant que nous sommes ici au crépuscule de toute vie, pouvez-vous enfin me donner votre nom? C'était juste ni pour vous ni pour moi. Hein. Que pensez-vous d'elle? De ce qu'elle voulait qu'on devienne? Et si on partait? Je tiens à vous présenter mes excuses.
The first time we met, I literally beat you to death with my bare hands. You don't have to apologize to me.
C'est vrai! C'est vrai, c'est pas moi qui ai commencé en soi. Pas cool.
But still, I appreciate it. And I hope you can also forgive me.
You know, when she puts it like that,
Content de vous retrouver.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Quelle princesse êtes-vous? Êtes-vous identique en tout point à celle que vous étiez lors de notre première rencontre? Est-ce votre véritable apparence?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
Est-ce que vous êtes la même qui se trouve à l'extérieur?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Maintenant que nous sommes ici au crépuscule de votre vie, pouvez-vous enfin me donner votre nom?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, Hero works for me.
but that's me. You know, I think I like that.
Que pensez-vous d'elle, de ce qu'elle voulait qu'on devienne?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Ouais, je t'aime bien toi. Je n'ai pas vraiment envie de devenir un dieu.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
C'était juste ni pour vous ni pour moi. Hein.
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
Oh. On se retrouve sympa finalement. Et si on partait?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Je lui prendre la main. Je sais pas, mais j'ai toujours voulu partir avec vous. Mais je n'aime pas l'idée d'être un dieu. Je veux que nous quittions ce chalet tel que nous sommes, juste vous et moi. C'est exactement parce que j'ignore que j'en ai envie. Nous connaissions tout ici, mais dehors, l'inconnu nous attend. Et j'ai envie de découvrir ce que le monde nous réserve. Ça n'a aucune importance, ce qui compte c'est qu'on partirait ensemble. C'est tout ce que je souhaite. J'aime bien lui, juste vous et moi.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Ouais. Tu vas t'en sortir tout seul? Merci pour tout. Tu vas t'en sortir tout seul?
I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Ouais. Partir avec la princesse. Vous quittez le sous-sol pour la dernière fois, la princesse sur vos talons. Vous grimpez dans le calme, un agréable silence remplaçant le brouhaha habituel. Effusion de violence, paroles de pensée criardes. Mais une énergie vibre dans l'air, celle de la paix de l'inconnu. En haut des escaliers, la princesse s'arrête, les yeux rivés sur la porte du chalet. Vous sentez qu'elle est tendue. Elle doute d'elle-même pour la première fois de son existence, à la fois longue et brève. Elle n'a plus aucune partition à jouer. Et elle le sait. Pourtant, elle existe. Puis elle traverse la pièce jusqu'à la porte d'entrée. La démarche assurée, vous lui emboîtez le pas.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Je vous aime. Qui l'ouvre? Vous sentez-vous d'y aller? On ignore tous les deux comment ce sera à l'extérieur. Ouais, je vous aime. Ouais.
I love you too.
OMG.
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Oh non. Ok. Et ensuite, vous vivez une aventure ensemble, peu importe ce qui vous... Et pas la suite. Oh, est-ce qu'on n'a pas joué la meilleure fin en fait? Ah ouais. Incroyable. Ok, c'était trop bien. Du coup, j'ai envie de voir plus de fins et tout, moi. Mais vas-y, il est déjà minuit 15, donc on va pas enchaîner, mais du coup, on reviendra sur le jeu. Peut-être la semaine pro. Je sais pas du tout à quoi va ressembler le planning de la semaine pro pour le moment. À part le mercredi. Donc, on verra. Déjà, rappel, vendredi la semaine pro, je suis pas là. Peut-être. Donc, il y a un monde où je lance un truc au pif si jamais je suis au dernier moment, mais bon, on verra. Incroyable. Je sais pas combien on a eu de succès en tout du coup. On va regarder. Chant et tout, on a eu ça? Mais ouais, trop bien le moment où on revoit un petit peu toutes les princesses et tout qu'on a sauvées ou tuées entre guillemets. À la fin et... Ouais, qu'elle essaie de nous corrompre ou quoi. Oh. Terminer le jeu, la bonne fin ne compte pas. C'est quoi la bonne fin ne compte pas? Prenez le lien vers quelques pistes si vous souhaitez créer votre propre playlist. Ah. Notre chanson To Be Everything. Pourquoi pas en vrai? Peut-être pas maintenant, mais vous pouvez masquer l'interface en appuyant sur H. C'est vrai qu'il y a ça. Maintenant vous avez terminé l'histoire une première fois, vous avez également accès à la galerie, vous pouvez vous y rendre. Ouvrez l'onglet souvenirs du menu principal et du menu en jeu. La galerie est remplie d'indices pour vous aider à retrouver de nouveaux réceptacles et d'autres interactions. Essayez de les remplir. Oh! Rejoindre le Discord, s'inscrire pour recevoir notre newsletter, rejoindre le subreddit, nous suivre sur une autre plateforme, créer votre playlist, jouer à notre autre jeu. Notre autre jeu? Si je fais ça. C'est quoi leur autre jeu? Non, je regarde sur Steam. Scarlet Hollow. Extrêmement positif. Ah ouais. Ah mais y a pas de français. Oh. Ouais, bizarre un peu. Oh, il a des images horribles. Mais ouais, y a pas de français donc my bad en fait. Ah ouais, attends, il y a un accès anticipé. Ah, il est peut-être pas sorti, attends. Parution 2021, mais il y a encore un accès anticipé. Après, c'est The Princess, je sais que ça a mis du temps pour avoir la VF. Donc, tu sais quoi? Je vais le mettre dans ma liste de souhaits. Et on verra. Peut-être qu'un jour, s'il y a du français, on le fera. Revenir au menu principal. Souvenir! On a accès à ça. Oh, c'est bien. Ah, il y en a moins que je pensais. Affronter une adversaire de votre taille. Exécutez-la sans la moindre hésitation. Enfermez vos peurs à double tour. Ouais. Après avoir assisté aux pires horreurs de ce monde comparable à une prison, rien ne vous empêche de repartir les mains vides. L'espace entre les mondes. Commencement et fin. Le héros et la princesse. L'ultime dénouement. Oh waouh. Ah oui d'accord. Terminez le jeu. Retournez là où tout a commencé et allez la retrouver. La fin n'est que le commencement. Terrassez-la sans aucune aide extérieure puis épargnez-la. Oh waouh. Partez avec elle lorsque tout aura pris fin. Partez avec elle lorsque tout aura pris fin. L'espace entre les mondes. Ah ça c'est... Ok, ah il n'y en a pas beaucoup, on a quasiment tout déjà. Condamnez-vous tous les deux à une existence incomplète. Le chalet. Les bois. Ah mais non mais on a tout déjà en plus. Il y a juste ça qu'on n'a pas. Commencement. Le héros et la princesse. Rencontrer le rasoir. Oh. Oh ouais. J'ai trop envie d'en voir d'autres du coup. Le choix de combattre pour s'attarder éternellement dans une grotte étroite. On peut toujours défier son dieu, mais la cause est perdue d'avance. Il n'y a aucune honte à échouer. Enfermez vos peurs à double tour. Donc si je fais continuer... Ah! Ok. Donc je peux faire une nouvelle partie du coup.
You're on a path in the wood.
Et ça a gardé... Oh oui, ça a gardé comme quoi on avait déjà fait. Ok, bien. Très bien. On peut revenir un peu où on veut d'ailleurs. Mais le mieux ça serait de faire ça sur une autre sauvegarde en fait. Genre comme ça, la première on se la garde telle quelle. Et genre à partir de la 5, tu vois, on met un peu tous les chemins, comme ça si on veut revenir facilement on peut. C'est pas mal ça. Ça c'est pour avancer automatiquement je pense. Mais attends, parce que si je fais quitter ça me quittait le jeu non? Menu principal, voilà, oui merci. Ok bah en vrai trop bien. Trop bien. Et ouais on se refera une session bientôt pour d'autres fins. Mais du coup, malgré ça, le mois des jeux d'horreur est officiellement terminé maintenant, ça y est. On a fait tous les jeux que je voulais faire. Donc putain ça aura mis du temps. On en a fait plein, on a eu des longs. On a eu des masterclass hein, cette année quand même. Oh là là. Urban Myth, Dissolution Center trop bien, Poppy Playtime trop bien. On a fait des jeux d'anomalie. Ouais non franchement. Que beaucoup de très bons jeux. Je reverrai à la tier list de fin d'année comment on va classer les jeux, refaire un petit point mais... Et ouais celui-là très bien aussi. Trop bien. Ouais. Oh calmos. Donc ouais, bon du coup on y reviendra évidemment durant la fin d'année. Et pareil pour Dreamcore. Putain. Hier à la fin du stream, je me dis attends, hiver 2025, peut-être qu'on a une date pour le chapitre 4. Le 14. Aujourd'hui du coup, vu qu'il est minuit. Donc putain, si j'avais su. Bon après on a fini à minuit, donc en vrai j'aurais peut-être pas enchaîné, tu vois, mais ouais voilà quoi. Ça s'est joué à rien pour vraiment faire tous les chapitres. Donc ouais, on fera certainement le dernier chapitre la semaine pro. Et vu que c'est juste un chapitre et que ça nous prendra pas 4 heures, il y a moyen qu'on se fasse un after Isaac, un truc dans le genre. Attendez, hop, je vais me mettre ça du coup. Voilà, qu'on se fasse un after Isaac. Mais ouais, on a bien avancé du coup. Donc on a quand même fini le jeu. Mais on essaiera de faire d'autres fins. Du coup, ouais, demain, il faut que je voie le planning. Encore une fois, en plus, vendredi, vu que je suis peut-être pas là, faut voir. Et d'ailleurs, demain, vendredi, on se retrouve pour je sais pas trop quoi, parce que Hervé Max il a dit qu'il serait en retard et tout, donc je sais pas sur quoi on va se retrouver, nous. À moins qu'on fasse quand même du Monster Hunter, mais bon. C'est-à-dire que si demain on en fait pas, on va se retrouver 2 semaines sans Monster Hunter, on va jamais en finir avec le jeu. Wesh. Mais ouais, faut voir. Faut voir. Bon, putain, le Toussement en légende là. Demain, et en plus à la saison 5 de Marvel Rivals qui sort. Faut que je fasse la mise à jour. Et je lance ce jeu pour les shaders, comme ça on sera tranquille pour samedi. Donc ouais, plein de trucs qui arrivent là, ça va être cool. Mais bref. Bon, laissons-nous là, c'était trop bien. Du coup, je vous donne rendez-vous demain quand même à 20h et on verra pourquoi. Quel jeu, si on fait comme du Monster Hunter ou pas. Donc voilà. Allez, moi je vous laisse là. Et on se retrouve bientôt pour continuer 16 Princesse. Et puis à demain. Voilà, demain à 20h. Bisous. Ciao.